Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for a Spelunky 2 daily. Let's get in here, get in the mine shaft, and get caught up here in chat, your support, and then we'll head on in. Hope you're all having a great one. All right, penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, you wouldn't, sir, you wouldn't. Penguin to the moon. All right, penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. That's the chair right there. Speaking of chairs, S'more's climbing my wife's chair right now. What a good boy. Hey there, Soursmith, what's good? Hey there, Solinar, Netrunner 383, Qualt, Hodor 0817, Gravenfear, Violet Starling, and all the other cool early people here in the chat. Before the stream even went live a couple hours ago, Genotype PL, thanks for that $25 donation. Got you added to that forever name and game list. She'll be the next character named in my next FTL run, which will probably be this weekend. All right. What's up, KSWA, Midnight Bacon? A lot of cool people here nice and early, just saying. Just saying. I guess it's a playing with urns kind of day. That's dangerous, man. I gotta say, 1-1, pretty chill. Pretty chill. Whoa, Jay with the moves. One turkey cooking stick, please. That was a little kitty sneeze. Who was that? That was a Daisy dude. Get me out of here. Hey there, Electric. What's happening? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, that's a turkey right there. Don't mind if I do. Man-sized turkey for me. There's Hecky Borfman. There's a stupid mole. Take that, mole. Okay. I feel like I can do this. This is possible. You can do it, Mr. Spoods. I believe in you. Okay, let's do it this way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've got a plan. Turkey rescue team. This has been a very arduous level so far. All right, Yang, this better be good, man. All right, that wasn't great, but could have been worse. Cool store with ropes coming up. Also, you know what? The quality of that Turkey Town Yang, just unacceptable, bud. Run, Hecky Borfman, run. Good question if we can get to the vault here. No, we cannot. Actually, yeah, you can for 2 bombs get in there. That's an interesting idea. Unfortunately for me, only 30 seconds remaining, so we're not going to mess with that. Also, that may very well anger the shopkeep. Would not be surprised if it did. Yikes. I think this is fine. Oh, this is not fine. Okay. This is fine. Later, Tater. Didn't use my time the most efficiently there, and definitely paid for it at the end. Okay, that one went off, right? Sure did. Okay, key is right here, and so is the dwelling. It's going to be a lot easier to go this way. Good. Get out here, you ridiculous mole. Okay, at least a rope to get there. That's fine. This level's been a very interesting level for item manipulation. A lot of good spots to use the key. If you've never played Spelunky before, a lot of the game, while it is definitely a platformer, a lot of the meta game for Spelunky is how you pick up and put down various items while you platform. And as I say, I enjoyed that level a lot. It was cool. Not even a real dead guy. Shame. Another one? Get me out of here. We got like nothing for items here, so I'm going black market for sure. Thank you, Ash. Good luck. I'm sure we'll need it. Never a bad time for luck with Spelunky 2. That was good. Yo, Wacko Foz, thanks for 60 months. Thank you. Not that there's any guarantee of not even dying on the next level, but I'm liking how I'm playing today. I don't know. Like I'm hitting a good flow state. Some days be like that. And it can be like that, you just die to something too. All I'm saying is, it feels good to play Spelunky. Alright, alright. I'm gonna clear this out right now. Whoa, that's a bear trap, bud. Didn't see that there. All right. We're getting halfway to Kapala at least. One puppers, please. I do believe my previous Spelunky death was walking out of the black market store with the puppers in hand. Not do that again. My feeling here is it's going to be really hard to get Kapala in time, but maybe, just maybe, all right, we're 10. Could get 12 right there. It's tough. $12. Axolotl would be 14, so we just need one more live body on the shrine. That's tough. Definitely not one nearby. Witch Doctor, you down here? Ooh, that's a stretch. Okay, so I could do both of these guys' bodies, but we're down to a minute, so we're getting to a weird territory here. I'm not getting that one. I'm just gonna say I'm not getting Kapala on this level, and I'm okay with that. Oh man, that's harrowing. Cool segment, man. Alright, that's good enough for me. Kapala will come back to us. We're at 8 health. Hi, Daisy. How you doing? What a good kid. Okay, black market blippins. Okay, it's right here. So I'll be back. Okay, confirmed over there. That's interesting. All right, I'm not wearing shoes right now. That's tough. Let's just fix this. Fair. Well flowing, Mr. Bat. Alright. Got that. What's in the black market today? I've got green glove right here. Cool. Uh-huh. No jetty, but a lot of bombs here. A lot. Alright, we have clover, so no bomb chance here. Good. I'm gonna check downstairs real quick. Looking for cash down here. Usually some. How much you got for power pack here? 14. I don't think so. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back outside and I'm going to get all the money that I can. Whoa, dude, there's paste right there and some more money. I want in there. Let's go get that. Okay, there's the sister as well. Already got the sis. Okay, here's another 10 grand. That is tough to get to. Wow. Okay, I think that's where the spider is. Yeah? Yeah. I don't believe the spider can actually get out of here. We're good. You know what? I saw some juicy stuff over here. Let's bomb into this little corridor. Remember there was like a chest and some other goods too? Ooh, yeah. What's this? Okay. Okay. It's an adventure. Where is this? Okay. Okay, I'm not going to grab this treasure chest because we're basically down to about a minute now. This is the end of the line for looking at stuff. We're going back to the black market now. Okay, well, I want one more, but I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. There's so much money in the ground and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, yep. Let's check the box here. Machete. $40, that's what I got in my pocket right now. 40 bucks, 40 Spelunky bucks. Practically destitute. Yo, Relic Killer, thanks for 126 months. I'm glad you can make it for the Lunky Daily today. Still don't have shoes on. Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, challenge areas here for the bow. We need at least 10k for that. So probably want to get that statue. I think I'm just going to bomb it out for safety's sake. That wasn't the bomb I meant to throw, but it certainly is the bomb that happened. Could have been worse. I heard you, Percy. I heard you. All right, then. Another one? Ooh, spring shoes. Big fine, big fine. That'll do. Such a treat having glasses and Hajit inside of the challenge area. You can see all of the things. Oh yeah, I got shoes now. Cool. Oh, he did. Alright, good enough for me. You okay? So thanks for 17 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Oh, great. Take care of the situation. Thank you. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't bot my noggin there, jumping in that web. Lucky. Huh? The damsel's being so sequestered, a little bit unfortunate here. But fair, but fair. Alright, we got 12 bombs, and I think you know how we're going to use them. I think this run is definitely going to go tide pool here. I'd like a chance at jetpack, although I'm very happy with my equipment set. All right, looking good, Jay. Olmec thought it was going to be 3 phases? Nah. Nah, not today, partner. Get on over there. Let's start phase 1. The only phase. Get in that hole, Olmec. All right, looking good. All right, the bow is with Waddler, and we're moving on. The tide pool we go. Okay, shrine here, so we're getting Kapala now. Nice. Alright, here we go. Gamble time. Power pack? Okay. Like half tempted to swap the power pack. Let's take that off for right now. And hover pack, okay. Now let's do it original style, why not? We have like multiple choices of ways to do the Onk skip. We can drop the power pack from one tile above the door. We can use hover pack or do yellow cape. To be fair, this does take a lot more resources, but it's fun too. Let's go. Another turkey. Oh man, it's too many turkeys, dude. Doo-doo, 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 doo. Down here. Like a store, or is it just a compartment? Interesting. Alright, that will be the clone zone right there. Whoa, buddy, you're right there. How's it doing? Whoa, bud. He's helping. Nice. All right, one for the other foot. Not a bad kit, albeit not what we needed. Where is the skip area then? Back here. Alright, it's a fine spot for that to be. Free skip maybe? $1,000 turkey dinner. I can't believe it. It was delicious. All right. No free skip. That's fair. How do I do this? Oh, yeah. Remember? Just gonna do 2 more here for fun. I don't know why I did it this way. I need to do it this way. I just did. Okay, let's do it this way then. Just a casual waste of 12 bombs. Don't worry about it. Here we go. I was doing that like I didn't have a glove to work with. I definitely do. And look where that door is. That's safe. Yeah, thanks for proving that for me, man. It is safe indeed. Yeah, the way I did that, I was setting up like I had like blods, but no green glove and no paste. Brains are funny like that. We got here cracked onyx eye. Cracked onyx eye. Looking for a cracked dark urn with an eye on it. That's me, puppers. Whoa. Ooh, it almost looks like you could maybe teleport into the eggplant area if you had it. Since there's a vault, I think there might be a store here. Maybe? This is not the way. You're hanging out with a bad crowd, Parsley. So far, pretty nice amount of Yetis here. Are we looking at like a 6 or 7 HP Yeti cave? Feels like it. That's what I was hoping they'd go over. Nice. What's in here? All right, good setup here. I think I counted 11. The juice is loose. Cracked onyx eye is the urn, though we're not quite there yet. Okay, looking good. And juice was delicious. A lot of HP. Alright. This isn't gonna work out, is it? Oh no. What have I done? Well, that's what I did. Exactly. The sauce is definitely loose at the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think it'd be better if this pillar wasn't here. Better being a very loose definition at the moment. Okay. That's my moment. Okay, I did not find the urn here. I gotta go back up and get this. It's around. What? I am not a vandal, though. Well, maybe a little bit. Is it behind here? Okay, the urn has to be top right. There it is. Holy spark traps, though. Are you kidding me right now? You considered about 17 less spark traps? Thanks. Cracked onyx eye is what we're looking for. Looking for a cracked dark urn with an eye on it. It's right here at the entrance. Thank you, game. Have you considered just not being Mega Cheese? Just checking. Alright, I mean, this level's been a real one. No doubt about it. Don't worry, just Spelunky things, everybody. Just Spelunky things. Woo! Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's an angry shopkeep right there. Well... Ooh, okay. Dog still alive? Oh no. The doggo's down. All right. All right, we'll see about this. Got kind of a wild idea. I'm gonna give it a go. We'll see. Unfortunate. Fair. Oh, I can't make it up there without the double. That's tough. We're just a little trapped is all. You can see the area the rope can be thrown. Definitely don't think this is a possible jump here. There's no way. Jay's still smiling though, that's right. Fair. Well, we did get up there, which was pretty impressive. Oh my god, they hit the UFO. I trust nothing right now. Out of bombs. Oh no. Oh, you can actually hit her like that? Alright, let's go. Game on. That's fair. Pressure's on. Alright, I accept. See if you can throw something at her. Does that work? Looks like it should. There we go. Narrowly escaped. Never killed Tiamat like that. That was fun. Oh, this is bringing a flashback here. I remember in Spelunky HD, and we did the Yama rope kill. Maybe the Tiamat rope kill is the new thing. It's only 40 ropes. Yo, Ancient Arcane, thanks for 98 once again. Where'd the time go? Indeed. Alright, nice run. We should have made it to Cosmic Ocean, but definitely a difficult one. Very technical seed of Spelunky for sure. Alright, so that was a little bit shorter than we expected. I think I'm going to try to do one more loop on my Blurcher run and Slice and Dice. So we'll get one loop through, and that'll put us at over 300 if we survive. I believe the run we're on is our current PB, or is very close. Take a look at that. It's randomly generated Ancient Art Demon, though some are tougher than others for sure. Okay. There are 281 right now. I guess our high score is 108 before this run, so we're on big time PB here. Okay, we're on the blessings page. That's right. Excuse me, just a moment. Just going to refill my water and use the restroom real quick, stretch out my hands and legs, and then we were going to make some choices here. I'm leaning towards monster HP down, poison immunity, and level 17 level up. That's my thought. Be back in a sec. Alrighty. We're back. Thanks for your patience there. During the break, Smokey Zabair, thanks for 107 months of Lurk and Pongo Sapiens. Thanks for an awesome 90. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's just not that many options here. I do want to take Poison Immunity. The only downside to Poison Immunity is it does lock me out of taking Venom and getting a bunch of damage, which did save me on the last loop through here. So that definitely is a thought. But I think Poison Immunity is very powerful, and it unlocks regeneration on this run because we already have Latent going on. So this is my choice. Monster HP down, Poison Immunity, level 17, level up phase. Oh, look at that HP removal. That's a bone mat chain waiting to happen. Rightmost on the top and bottom. That's a noper. Okay, I gotta equip all of our cursed items here. We're on -2. There we go. Mystic's definitely the junk holder here, including the Pharaoh's Curse. Enemy dies 1 self damage. Okay, that's fine. Add Exert to all sides. Okay, Pain and Mandatory still makes a character usable, so I think we're going to give that to Student, and we'll give the Exert side to Mystic, who doesn't have any sides to use anyways. Going to give Spellblade Vigil, and then for display case, going to put it in all the right-hand sides. This run has an incredible amount of blessings and curses going on, so I'll just briefly overview here what we have going on. We have Regeneration, Poison Immunity, Monster Left Blank. We've added 3 characters in, and we have this thing called Trio, so if we use a dice of the same pip 3 times in a row, it triples the 3rd dice. I'm unsure if we're going to live every time we reach the Wave 20 boss on this one. We've gotten very fortunate on the past 3 loops, and I think the thing we just picked up there with regeneration is very good. Okay, well, if we do 1 damage, we clear almost everything here and stun the spider. So I'm just going to take this and this. Just check it out. That is indeed very good. The second the lights go off. We have a one bone mass right now, so 1 damage. Daisy. Smooth move, bud. Smooth move. These kidders, man. These kidders. Alright, guys. Alright, here we go. Yes, we're good on this turn. You guys better not fall onto me. Is all I'm asking. Whoa. Oh my god. More, you're being way too brave, bud. You're being way too brave. I'm scared for my life right now. Alright, good enough. Yo, Mopar Man 33, thanks for 17 months. One more for a year and a half. Thank you. Okay, level up selection. We got some choices here. I'm liking Whirl. Haven't seen Whirl in a few loops. Let's go. Tier 2 items on all heroes and Anchor. My kidders are out of control right now. I don't even know what to say. And don't worry, they very much like each other. They're just cats. Good job not falling down, bud. Good job. Good job. Okay, here we go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Hey. You guys are being too spicy, too kidder right now. Yeah, that's right. Bob's gonna intervene. Now you're in trouble. You guys are in big trouble right now. Misbehaving. Alright, well, good luck with that. Misbehaving. Let's take a look where we're at here. We're down to 2 rerolls. I definitely want to clear as much trash as I can. That's right, they go backwards. Okay, hold on. Let's give this a go. See where it puts us. Oh, it puts us everything dead. All right. Right on then. Okay, Wanda's stun is what we're probably going to take here, because I'm convinced that Wanda's stun can win us the round 20 boss fight if we just equip it on the display case and have a stun on everybody. This is really, really good, though, in the display case. We get mass amount of HP. Yeah, I'm going for the Wand of Stun here. This is the combo I want. I want to see Stun Specialist in the Blessing page. That's what I want to see. But, like, during a boss fight, I can do this and have 8 instances of stun. Right now, I think covering up the Caltrops is still better. So we'll give this to Gardener. Alright, is there anything I can cleave right now without actually killing? There's not. So if I cleave, something dies and starts a chain. Fair. I'm gonna take the reuse for sure. That looks good. I think a Mana Bomb's sounding okay right now. Let's see where this puts us. Okay, 4 here. 1 here. 2 here. Alright, you set up a very nice chain right now. Let's try the 1 Mana Bomb here. Actually, let's hit the Goblin first. Big bada boom. That's the one. Okay, Caldera's pretty sweet because the Scald spell is extremely powerful. What? Okay, so S'more's not like the brightest boy, but he's like reaching under the... He was reaching down under to attack himself just a moment ago. That's how spicy he is. Even the idea that something could be under there was exciting enough to paw it. Congratulations, you secured the high ground, bud. You did it. He's a good boy. Okay, what does Caldera replace? Student? That seems awesome. Alright, let's give Gardener the Exert item now. They have very few usable sides anyways. No thank you. Since we have display case, any of the challenge items we can get, they had to be very good and immediate to equip. Alright, Bramble makes everything single use here. Though I still think we're set up pretty nice for a big chain explosion. I'm guessing if I cleave here, it kills everything on the screen. Not quite, because of the armor thing. Fair. I need to hit him at least. What if I did this first? Then I went here. No, the armor gain's doing it. Interesting. That'll do. Alright, Ichor Chalice is interesting. 1 damage to the topmost enemy for each wasted point of healing I receive. We don't have a lot of healing right now, and we can't target ourselves with spells. We do have regeneration, so that could be a passive damage source versus bosses. Though kind of hard to keep people topped off as is. Put the glass heart in the display case. +1 pips, everybody just don't die ever. Yeah, Thimble is quite good for bosses. Especially if you get like Hexia with the return damage you can toss out in the bottom person. Pretty nice. I'm gonna go for Thimble here. We can even pass the Thimble around if we need to for particular fights. Does anybody have a pain site right now? We have the mandatory pain item here, so we can actually give that to somebody that's not Gardener and put Thimble on him. Wait, no pain. The mandatory is a little bit annoying, but there's not like a bad site here on Warden. Okay, add illusion or 11 through 20, add Sedule. Well, add illusion seems pretty tame, other than the fact that when an enemy dies, it causes an armor chain. And it adds to the stack of things that I need to kill in a fight, maybe causing reinforcements. But I think overall with having Bone Math, add illusion's essentially a free add, and Sedule has 6 HP. Okay, definitely not. Yes, for sure, Lothrak. Sedules are spoopy. Reverse Ludus. Very scary. All right. Tip for 2 here. Actually, hold up. Let's start with a cleave here, because we have a cleave that won't actually kill anything. Nice. Let's try hitting here first. Okay, Slimer stun. We have a bit of a chain here. If we hit for 1 on anything, should chain it out. We also have Scald as a possibility. I think Mana Bomb is the cleanest kill all. So on this run we have a curse that gives us -1 all healing sides, and it makes the red characters just like very, very difficult. I think Herbalist is a fair take for Gardener. Keep it set up the same. Okay. No reinforcements right now. The Bones, Spider, Militia, and Slate can all spawn a Slimer. Let me just see this real quick. We just Mana Bomb for 2 here. What would happen? Who died there? Oh yeah, Mystic's gonna die because no matter what. Because it takes damage when enemies get hit. Alright, let's do a couple more rolls here. Let's keep the damage sides. Yeah, Mystic is super doomed here, and that's alright. He's got Thimble too. Oh, we're almost to the point we can get 5 block on Spellblade. One more roll. Alright, this turn's going to be adequate. Thought I stunned Slate last time. Maybe I'm hitting, are you hitting who, Spellblade? Alright then, fair enough. We're definitely going to win the fight, just not as cleanly as I would have liked. Spellblade can't use Mana Bomb. Fair. Okay, that's the play. When Mana Bomb has plus pips, it does not cost the same amount of mana you have. It doesn't let you cast it. Looking good. If I just hit the Slate here, do we win? White? Boom, get roasted. Oh man, Deadly Bolt in the display case is pretty gnarly. Because then we're getting 8 damage to the top enemy. So like versus on a boss fight, that is truly amazing. But maybe actually a little bit hard to manage with the initial setup clear. How we clear the first round is increasingly important as we get further into the dungeon 20 waves. Okay, rainbow to middle side. This could be pretty spicy. We got a lot of keywords on stuff. That'd be +4 to the middle, give a Spellblade a 5 poison side. I mean, honestly, a Prism in the display case could be also very powerful. What about Wax Seal? All sides get +1 for each identical side. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sides getting +1. Ooh, that's a lot of sides getting +1. Triple the pips of rightmost? No. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's also +12 for the rainbow. Oh, this is a really tough choice. There's a lot of really nice items in this one here. I kind of feel like no matter what we take here, it's a little bit temporary because it's very likely that we're going to want to put something HP related in the display case eventually. It's extremely hard to argue with +12 pips, though. That's quite nice. Actually gives our terrible characters usable sides, too. It's actually interesting on the Mystic, because they're going to die anyways. So +1 pip to all the health signs. But they're holding all of our cursed items, so good luck with that. Okay, I mean, 3 damage whirl here can't be a bad start. I'm going to take a 1 on Spellblade here. My plan is if I need to, I can get this down to back to 3 and get another 3 on this with our trios. Here's 3 and 3 as well, so I can get to a 9 mana. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's see where we're at. Alright, so if we go 3. Ow. Let's go here. Here. I'm debating if I want 9 mana or 9 damage right now, and 9 damage is looking like pretty juicy. Okay, Whirling will kill Slimelet and Archer and the Rat. I think we just burst. Never mind. There it is. Big bada boom. Man, that is a lot of HP on the Slime Queen. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I think Druid showing up just in time. This balance spell's gotta be good. We are gonna have to maneuver around into a new setup here, and that's okay. I think the Herbalist is now the curse holder. Sorry about that Pharaoh's curse there. Sorry about that. Already poison immune. Okay. Emerald Mirror. Gain the effects of all tier 6 to 8 items on other heroes. So right now for 6 to 8 we have Wand of Stun. Vigil. So the Wand of Stun's a little bit complicated because it does remove our middle side, which does not improve our damage evaluation. Oh, cats are the best. We did Avalon's Guard on the last loop. Yes, Wax Seal is also 6 to 8, so we can keep the Wax Seal active on everybody with taking the mirror. The downside is we're losing this poison side, we're losing the 3 damage side, 3 mana side, and this as well. Truly, though, I mean, having just so many stun wands does seem pretty good. Ranged and chained to all sides also is just so much damage in the display case. Wow. Second heart, 1 HP for each HP. That's also maybe even better because it gives us so much more HP to work with. Hard to justify just a straight HP strategy when we already have Big Hitter 4, though. It's tough. Yeah, the Shuriken's looking so good. Means that every attack's going to be doubled, basically, because of chain. Alright, if we do that, who gets the Wax Seal? Who benefits the most from that? I think, Aldera? I haven't used this before in display case. It looks really good. Oh, also for chain, we have trio on all of our dice, so we're going to be chaining everything. Pretty much every single dice we use will be to double effect now. There's some dice. Six mana sounds good. It's kind of hard to get a read on like what's what here, because there's just so many pips on everything. Not a complaint, like our power level is drastically increased here. Alright, so we have 4, 4, and 4 here, so we can get a 12 hit. Seems like a good goal. Oh, also everything's ranged, so we can just chunk down the Slime Queen if we want to. Let's see what this round looks like if we just go completely ham. Oh, okay, so it's not activating trio? I feel like all dice being doubled is better than tripling every third dice. Like, this mathematically has more number. So, even if this doesn't work with trio, now we know, and I think it still gives us a really good power level here. That's definitely the case. Okay, so we're doing... Okay, so that's a good way to explain it. Thank you. Camus says that it wants a 2 trio on these dice, but we're actually hitting for 4, so the value's higher than trio allows. Very similar to how Mana Bomb is working. Makes sense. Yeah, we also have 4 rolls here. I think we want to do max damage to Slime Queen and then try to get a chain going in here. Also, hitting for 2 is kind of like weird for us right now. I may be unequipping this after the fight. No, I don't believe it's to our detriment. It's a little bit harder to work with than the trio. And having the 1 damage pips lets us set up these chains in a lot more effective way. What? Okay. So I can trigger trio by doing 2 pips here. Setting us up with a 12 damage. I get it now. I get it. Just 14 mana, don't worry about it. So if I had an actual 4, a natural 4 dice, we could set up the chain with these. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Is that the max amount of spells I can cast? Must be. Alright. Alright, so this is still technically a 1. This is... Well, it's going to be a 3 now. Fair. So 2/2, that'll make this a trio. Looking good here. Alright, so if we go 2 here, and then 2 here, can hit for 12 again. Reinforcements 11, huh? Nice shot. Nice. It's gonna kill Caldera, I think it is. That's okay. Ooh, maybe not. There's a lot of Slimers there. Take it back. We're still gonna hit here, and then use it when it's on the self-heal side. That's the one. Just a couple slimes. Hey, Heavy Lion, thanks for 17 months. Leadvan, thanks so much for 113 months as well. 113. What a number. Thanks, man. Okay, it's not chained yet. Interesting. I mean, it's gonna be. There's a 3. 2 3s here. Okay. Oh, he's on the pain side right now. Okay, hold on. We'll start with 1 then. No, this is the same. Ah, this is a 2 right now, I see. Do it this way. I was going to use the balance. Didn't work out that way. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Are we down to just regular slimes now? Right on, man. Right on, man. Sorry, Sparky. What an unbelievable amount of slimes on that fight. It's crazy. Alright, Chain was okay. Still debating, like, just putting Aya Horus now in the display case for +1 on all sides on everybody. That's a lot of dice size. The only downside is it is improving the caltrop damage. Doubling everybody's HP also does not seem like a terrible idea. I don't know, I'm a little bit torn on the Shuriken, though. It's really nice for targeting specific enemies. Second Heart's so good. In a way, Chain is kind of making us too powerful right now. I think that IF Horus kind of runs into the same problem. I think maybe just moving this Shuriken down to somebody and adding Second Heart in, especially since we have regeneration, might just be a better way to go. It's a difficult evaluation to make with 8 characters and trying to display case an item to all of them. Doubling the HP of the party, I think, is better than +1 right now. And we'll have no problem moving this back if we feel like it's good in a particular fight. 8 characters doubling their HP, that looks pretty beefy. All heroes upon death summon a bones, yeah. Every 4th dice single use. Do I already have 3rd single use? Yes, I do. It's right here. Okay, so we'd be exhausting 2 dice per turn with that. I think with 8 characters, that is alright, and we're generally getting most of our damage done in the first couple rounds. Nothing inherently wrong with Restless Bones either. I feel like at some point it's going to get super gnarly with how much stuff we've already added if we're also having our curse character pretty much assuredly dying on most combat, summoning a Bones too. Restless Bones can definitely be bad on the level 20 boss fight as well. you end up having like a half wipe. I feel like 4 single use is manageable. Okay, let's take this for sure. Get a range side and assassin. We could make that a 2-hit. Kind of liking the idea of Mana Bomb at the moment. Let's just see this way. We can take some of our newfound HP here and bomb it out. Works for me, man. Oh boy. Wax Seal on Sorcerer is pretty powerful. Also like Artificer considerably for Blades. Blades is a super good spell. Fencer also nice here. I mean, depending on which boss it is, I think Artificer is basically what we need for the first round. Oh man, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'm gonna take Sorcerer here. That's for Caldera. Who's this replacing? Sparky? Ooh, I'd much rather replace Sparky right now. When we get to the wave 20 boss, we're gonna have to evaluate who's gonna be, or if we should have the stun wand inside of the display case or not. If we make it that far. If. So many experiences yet to have on this run. Alright, well, there's no reason I can't stop the militia. We do have a cleave right here that works. Let's just see where we're at real fast. Okay, nobody died. Cool. Why is this 6 right now? This chain, that's why. Well, I was going to Blades, but there's no need to Blades here. The balance is plenty good. That'll do it. Mandatory unused dice remaining. True, man. Whoa. Learn Abysses here twice. Yo, Bagdar, thanks for 77 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Mudikins, thanks for 3 months as well. Cheers. Anybody benefiting from this regular side? I guess Warden would benefit a lot from simplicity. There's... Learn Abyss is just great, too, because that can just win a boss fight for us. I'm gonna take Learn Abyss. Oh, it's Learn.Abyss, the generated one, and Learn Abyss. Okay, I'll take Learn.Abyss. You betcha. Put it on the tanky lad. Ha! Alliteration on all characters. Fun. Oh, Whirl hasn't been bad yet. Also, I just want to check out a 3 mana bomb right now. Like, what does that look like? Pretty good, man. Hit him with the whirligig. Ooh, Baron with 6 reinforcements, huh? Alright. Warlock is never bad. Warlock with Thimble makes a lot of sense. Just a big mana gain and a really nice spell in Blaze, being able to have 1 target removal. Nice for bosses too, because it's just a way to convert your stuff into damage very easily. Okay, I think Spellblade gets the... Oh, is that true? I think it is. Guess who's still on top of the high bed? Kingsmore. King of the high ground. Fought for weeks to get that spot. Maybe months, I don't know. Well... Not super pleased with the roll. Let's just see where this puts us. You know what? A 6 mana bomb would be pretty awesome right now. Maybe 7? Do we all have more than 7 HP? Well, let's just see what happens with this. Okay, some people die. Oh yeah, Spellblade and Assassin can take double damage from this bomb, aren't they? Indeed. Okay, here's a potential play. If we hit for, let's say, 4 here. Oh, it's chain. Okay, let's hit for 2 here. Oh, it's always going to be chain because of trio. I see. I was hoping to hit the ghost for 1. Being able to blaze it to the stun amount. Alas. Suppose Warden's the only person dying here and more poison immune, so if I can just hit this ghost pretty hard, we're going to be in a good spot. Let's open with this. You fell down and died. Alright, that's the one. Okay, treasure chest, karma, right item, replace all 3 right sides with heal 1 boost double use. Whoa. Engage middle, consonant name, diamond skull. Diamond skull is interesting because if characters die, we can put this in the display case and have all characters gain pips when other heroes die. Place the middle sides with shield 2 all allies. At the start of each turn, self shield 2. That is a very nice defensive item. Good on top or bottom to potentially save them from the incoming weakened edges damage. I feel like this item is quite broken. Especially if you get trio with it, because we're looking at potentially bunch it with wax seal. I mean, we could be looking at 8 boost on any of those sides. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna give it to Spellblade. Oh my god. Why'd that go to 3? Oh, because wax seal is giving additional, because there's 3 of them. All right, so if I have any other 3, I can get a 3 and then a 9 boost. So 12 boost on the Spellblade. Okay, right blank, monster HP 1 per 4. Oh, yikes. Okay, right blank is, honestly, at the moment, not the worst. But it does hurt. We lose some poison side, which could be a boost win condition. It's definitely not random here. Just gonna open the almanac here and look at some heroes. Looking at like right sides on these tier 3s. Yeah. I think right now that right blank is very survivable for this current party, so that's what I'm going to take. We'll have to be conscious of that and maybe think about some different ways to use the thing here, but most of our right sides aren't very good. I don't think the right side is generally a very desirable item category or pip category. Let's give it a shot. Well, that alpha kind of needs to go, or at least get stunned this round. Okay, we have 4, 4, and 4 here, so it is potential to get, that. Did I give Warlock Thimble? I did not. Yikes. Okay, this can actually kill the alpha here. Honestly, stun 1 might be relevant in this combat. There's that boost. Do we have another 3 to work with here? Now we do. All right. How are we gonna do this? Okay, we're gonna go 3 damage here. Then we're gonna go 3. Here. And here. Okay, this is not trio. Noted. So we're not gonna get the boost again. That's okay. Okay, in that case, if we're not getting trio, let's go like... Let's see, 4... 4... Warlock's not dead there. 15, 18. Oh, that was a single-use site? Okay. Still single-use, 3rd and 4th, right. 18 damage. Bada boom. Looks like a great time to use blades. One more for the road. I'm not terribly inspired by any of these. We do have an extra level up phase too. I might just skip this one. See who's replacing who. Wraith lost his cantrip dodge side. Probably gonna take the res side here. I think we're actually not that bad off on this turn. Combat's kind of clearing itself. Okay, there's another one. Let's fish for one more 1 here as well, just to make sure. Just see where this puts us. We didn't get a 3rd one, so we didn't get the chain. We get chain, but not the trio. Okay, 1 damage is going to damage these, which is going to summon the reinforcement. Let's start with this. The entire screen is clearing itself, which is interesting. I mean, okay, Herbalist was the odd one out anyways, so let's just let him go. Pretty good. Later, Tater. I want to swap Thimble over to Warlock, and I'm also going to give them the mandatory pain sites. +1 pip to the middle side ×2. Or longbow. Replace top and bottom sides with 8 damage range. 8 damage ranged? That's like huge for Forsaken, or even Warden, or Herbalist if they could drop a cursed item. Like an longbow M4 here. Pain and cantrip to all sides with more than 3 pips. With Thimble is also very good. Oh man, cantrip here. Whoa. That's like pretty extreme, man. Hard to turn down that damage for longbow, though. With having something like 7 rerolls in the opening round, you could see how the triple heal boost could pop off huge if it had cantrip. I like that the cantrips are also on a boost side and not on a damage side. Tough evaluation to make the difference between cantrip on 3 sides for 7 rolls that give +3, or just having 14 more damage in your rolls. Personally, I think that the early grave pocket mirror just seems interesting, so I'm gonna take it. And then we're gonna go like give vigil to, let's say, assassin. Okay, so in order to do this, it has to be on 2 sides instead of 3. Also, these are going to pick up boost cantrip, which is kind of tough. So we might be adjusting who this is on. This isn't that hard to activate as far as the cantrip goes. Let's put it on Warlock. Oh, that didn't turn out near as good as I wanted it to. Still fine, though. To briefly overview our backseat game policy, you're more than welcome to make suggestions, talk about game mechanics, etc. But I'm really not looking for step-by-step directions on how to set up my dice or my party. To your comment on Thimble, Thimble should be fine. Thimble's a passive effect. If you have pain, the Thimble eats it. So it shouldn't matter where the Thimble is in the line for items, which is a little bit unique to that item itself. And no, I'm not saying that out of frustrating any person. Just I've been on this run for like 40 hours now, and a lot of hypothetical questions and things are very hard for me to process with the amount of information and dice effects that are happening. Everybody's all good. All right, so we have 2, 2, and 2 right now. We also have a 6 world chain. That's pretty good. So we must be on a 3, 1 chain here. What happens if we start with this? What happens? Okay, we got this Basilisk stun, but not this one. Okay, well, so if I fire here first, we're going to lose that chain. I think it's actually okay to lose that amount of chain. Let's just stun the Basilisk to start. And then we can go 2 here, 2 here, 6 here. Yep, Thimble's still good. That was a good idea, Pneumatic. Okay, the reinforcements arriving does complicate hitting this Basilisk. We should be good if we cast Blades twice. Got him. Okay, let's check out these items real quick. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Very good. Well noted. Man, not inspired by any of these either. Now that we have poison immunity, Venom is very tough to activate. I think I'm gonna skip here. What floor are we on right now? Yeah, we get another level up phase after this. I don't know, I probably should take a level up here. Curator with Rampage certainly isn't bad, but the armor on enemy death makes the Rampage hard to activate. I think I'm just going to take Leader here. Hey, Dabalist ain't bad either. Dabalist is replacing Spellblade or Assassin. Spellblade. I mean, if we set it up the exact same way, it looks still pretty decent. And we get the bonus pip on their site as well. Oh, okay, so we could do the early grave thing on Dabalist, because then we'll have mana on each side with a boost on each side, so all sides will be cantrip on Dabalist. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go this thing. Then we're gonna go this thing. This first. Huh. That's not all bad. There's a lot of cantrip side. I wanted there to be a way to get these to 3 pip and cantrip. That's just not in the cards. Oh, here we go. Got it. I knew this had to be possible. And there it is. So no self-damage because we have Thimble. And so for the first 7 rolls, we're going to get these effects. This might be a little bit trolly to us because we can kill enemies that we don't necessarily want to. But the amount of damage and stored damage here is incredible. I think it's going to far outweigh the armor gain. That is a lot of damage, my dude. Warden's not even dying. What a badass. Look out, we got a badass over here. There's a 4 and a 4. I'm going to take these. Nobody dying on the first round is spectacular. That's pretty good. Are there any 4s left I can get? I guess we're technically can end on one. Yeah, that's fine. Here's a 4. Got big money mana coming up. That's great too. Wow, is that a 6 boost I see? By good golly, how much though? 14 damage all enemies. Oh, we lost our 4 because the Artificer got boosted up real big. Okay, there's 2 damage. We're gonna have a hard time doing 3 here, and that's okay. Oh, damn, this trio. Woo! Spicy boy, hecky lad, here we go. Yeah, this all looks fine. Daedalus is just out of sides. That's alright. Okay, here we go. Lion and Pauldron. Bloodlust, middle side, +1 max HP for each consonant in my name. That is an interesting intermediary item. I'm just going to take this. I don't think it's going to go in the display case, but it's going to be good on somebody. Poison. That's the one we want right there. Mana debt. Fine. Second spell +5. That is expensive, but we can generate massive amounts of mana here. Replace all sides with single-use mana sides, retaining their original pips and keywords. Single-use. No. Definitely like Wanderer here. Surgeon's also pretty cool because Operate is a spell that we can cast to get characters back. Surgeon. Roll it. Alright, alright. I take 4 damage. I believe Chain's fine, but why not fish for a whirl here? Awesome. 18 mana off of that. So good. Can keep 0 mana here. Awesome. Take that, you slime. I'll do it again. Okay, veteran, captain, curator. Stalwart Valkyrie. Valkyrie is arguably better than Warden for the final fight, and that is where we're headed, though they did lose their resurrection side, which is tough. Problem is, World's just so darn good at clearing. Veteran is definitely better at other things. Yeah, probably Valkyrie. Let's look at our cursed items here real quick. I guess Valkyrie's a very good cursed item holder. Oh, if this went on the thimble person, then we could avoid damage altogether with it. I think Surgeon still keeps this. I think that Pharaoh's Curse should go on Valkyrie. Probably Exert over here too. We don't really need their dice sides. Alright, just a little performance pressure here for Valkyrie. If anybody dies, they die. So, don't let anybody die, bud. Not locking that. Let's lock this here. Let's roll it. Probably should have rolled or locked this side too. There's the boost. Let's go. 4 mana, pretty good. We boosting. That is a lot of block. I'm gonna take that. Honestly, not an awesome opener here, so we'll see what happens. Is there anywhere I can hit for 2 that does not kill anything? Right here? Go 4 here. Ow. Block first. Get a refund this way. All right, that's the turn. Ooh. Oh, we gotta think really critically about the boss coming up. It's gonna be a tough one. We're set up pretty good here. Let's check it out. true. Looking good enough. Adequate, even. Woo! Oh, man. Third heart, plus 2 HP for each 1 HP. Dragon pipe, wine. I mean, third heart is literal insanity here. 47 HP assassin. Let's go 47 HP surgeon, the person that revives people. Just a few HPs. This is the item quality we took on this run. It's paying off right now. Depending on the boss, I still may equip the stun wand. We'll see about that. We'll take a look at some sides and see what seems correct. It's a pretty good side for Valkyrie. Only Artificer's dying here, so we can just nuke a Shade with that and probably be feeling good. No, Dabalist is going to roll here. Even if these two die and we have a good opening round, it's all good. Nice. Mana Bomb for 6 isn't looking that bad. There's a more efficient turn there. We just simply don't need it. Okay, the boss is Dragon. Dragon has 74 health right now. Level up choice. Wanderer's definitely the one for the boss here, because you can punch the boss back for maximum effect. We also have Chain here, so we can have double damage on a 30 damage shot. Do 60 return damage. It's possible. Could happen. Okay, reinforcements 5. So a couple of ways we can do our inventory here. We can keep third heart, which is very tempting because it's plus 2 HP for each 1 HP. We are super tanky. We can survive every attack that is not the chomp. Or we could put the stun wand right here and give, I don't know, Surgeon 48. And then every character has a stun. But look at the HP difference. I don't know. That's very brave. I'm not that brave. I'd rather have 7 HP or 21 HP. Wow, Charge Hammer is an awesome thing, but this 4X snake is no joke. I decline. Okay. I'm gonna take the Poison Bloodlust side. It's a good start. 4 Monoside on Artificer's best side. I don't think we can really do much better than this on Valkyrie. Oh my god. Range self-heal, single-use defy trio chain. That's the one. Another 4 here. So res a few characters then? There's a 4 there. Okay, if I lock this now, I can get the try 4 chain, which is what I want. start with this. Okay, I want to have the most characters damaged as possible. So we're going to punch the dragon real hard. I'm gonna go here. Can't hit the dragon with that, huh? I guess we have to open with the poison, which is a little weird, but fair. Let's try blades now. And blades again. And once more. Stunned. Wow. Well, all we really need is 5 mana to finish this off now that he's below half. Or almost below half. So I'm just going to end the turn right here. Looks great. No, not on that. Oh, he rolled his blank side. That's tough. That's tough. Oh. Okay, it's only 8 damage, but it's a good 8 damage. Let's take this back. I want mana. Watch, we're not going to get the mana here. Indeed, we did not. Not going to waste the stun wand. Later Tater. Wow, we made it past wave 300. Let's take a look at some blessings here. Add house cat? Survive 2 is pretty nice as well. This will give us more regeneration and more HP on our weakened characters, so that's very tempting. I'm definitely leaning towards Survive Perceptive. Yeah, we got poison immunity last loop, so we're all good there. +4 empty max HP makes us like way more survivable early and late game. House cat though. Cat and I'm a kitty cat. House cat is pretty decent as well. Cleave sides are great, and they don't level up, so they don't take anything. It's a really great holder for cursed items. Really great. I don't know, man. I think Survive 2, Perceptive 6 is where it's at, because being able to pick the item that we want for the display case is the run right now. That's how we're winning. The third heart is the reason we were good. I'm not opposed to adding more characters, but we already have 8 characters, and what if we get Slippery Dice, Heavy Dice on the same screen? Let me get caught up here. Sorry for being behind. Slewboy the Magnuson, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that resubscription. And Sunbro68, thanks for 13. Thank you. Yeah, we're severely lacking HP. We don't have any HPs. So I think Survive 2 is an absolute must. And if we're going to take that, we're almost certainly going to take Perceptive 6. Or Perceptive 4. I believe this is going to give us 10 item choices on the item choice screen. And we're seeing up to level 14 items at the end. That's pretty cool, man. All right, we're gonna go for one more final loop here, maybe. But before we actually kick off this loop, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's gonna stretch my legs and my wrists and hands. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this run. If there are any suggestions or ideas you have about this blessings page, would love to see your input. Be back soon. All right, I am back. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Lothric. Thanks for all your ideas today. All right, here we go. Survive 2, Perceptive 6 is what I'm going to choose. I mean, House Cat is tempting because it is like a cursed item carrier, but these are way too good. We're heavily leaned into items already. Let me just zoom out here and see if we can find our synergies. We're pretty leaned into items right now. We have better items +2 already. Perceptive 4. I think we have... Oh man, we got Perceptive for days right now. And better items. So we got +5 item quality. And Perceptive plus... like 8 already. Seems like we're in our lane with these picks because we have display case to duplicate items on all characters. And even just surviving this long without having taken any HP ups is, well, it's impressive. Now we have 4 regeneration per turn since we took Survive. Okay, we got Juggler tier 2, awesome. Actually, Juggler's a little bit trolly here, aren't they? Listen here, bud. Juggler could set up some very awkward opening turns, but I believe it's going to be fine. All right, Mystic, double Mystic, no problem. There's all our cursed junk. Let's give Vigil to... Whoa, I got Agent here. Interesting. Agent's not the best tier 3 without a replacement, but I can cherry pick items that replace things since we have 10 item choices now. Or 9, something. A lot of item choices. That's all I need to see. Hit him with a big bada boom. You know it's Whirl. And treble. Other keywords 2 times to 3 times. Trio's 3 times already. Unlikely. Ooh, right blink remove Juggler is worst side. These are joke monsters, but I don't see Clef doing anything. Okay, Ryu's good. What is this one now? Trio buff. +1 pip for each buff I have. Alright, alright. Like a good item. Whose mana bomb do we want to hold here? I'm actually going to hold Jugglers, because if I start a chain here and I shield everything, it just ruins my, my chain. It wouldn't be a critical thing, but it wouldn't be ideal either. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Mystic doesn't really have many good sides here. Who did that kill? Oh, Agent, because it's on pain right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't use Mystic's Mana Bomb. Good to know. I did not recognize that previously. Why is this now 7? Because I have self-heal on there. Interesting. Let's just try using this right now and see what happens. What happened was, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Woo, I love it. Look at the screen right here. Yes. Catnip Dew. Cantrip Rightmost. Binding Bolt is healing on or shielding on abilities. Pain and +2 pips to all sides, okay. Ghost Shield, the start of each turn, self-shield too. This is actually very good for either a top or bottom character for us, as they are currently taking double damage. So like if the Juggler hits with Thorns right now, they just die immediately. Replace the right side with Heal 1 Cleanse Quad use, also very useful. Quad use is especially interesting with all of these 1 pips right now and having trio on them. Like if we get quad use on all the right sides, like if we swap the mana bomb for the eucalyptus and replace everybody's right side with that heal 1 quad use, every 1 pip that we roll can be trioed, more or less. So we're really not seeing enough 1-pips on the screen right now to justify that. We're lacking pips between Pilgrim and Double Mystic for sure. Honestly, kind of a scary situation. Kite Shield, also interesting. Kite Shield does give Mystic a 3 mana gain side with Shield. Not uninteresting. That is some choices, man. Got like analysis paralysis right now. Let's take Ghost Shield, because this on Juggler means they will not get completely wrecked by return damage. Copper Ring Seedling, huh? That's interesting. Actually pretty good. I can pop it on Mystic, and the Copper Ring's very inoffensive. I'm gonna take this one. We also get to equip these right away. Ooh. We got buffed again for the keyword? Wonder what the odds of rolling the same side the same keyword are. Very, very, very low is the answer to that. Let's just see where we're at real quick. Always a good place to start. Turns out, no matter where you go, there you are. Okay, so since we have Vigil on Student... Why do I have Vigil on Student? Okay, since we have Vigil on Student, we can't use the Mana Bomb here, which is definitely fair. What we can do, though, is just hit him with a big cleave. Almost. Right there. Okay, let's re-roll. Student, Mystic, Mystic. There we go. Nice. Got him. Want to see it. Don't think this is the right way to do it, but it's interesting enough. I accept. Oops, all dead. Well, you know, Druid's the one for the job for these long runs. Druid's such a hero. I'm gonna give you the Exert Mandatory Pain, and then I'm gonna move Soul Link over here. So maybe this is better than the Pain single-use side right now. I don't think so. Yeah, this is kind of the issue. The seed has to go on somebody. It must. You know, let's give Vigil to somebody that actually makes sense on. And I'm going to give Pharaoh's Curse to Student. He's going to lose the 1 mana shield side, but he also loses the Caltrop side. He's just here to observe and learn. That's all. I think Exert all sides is fine too, so we can get the 2 damage side back. Put the mandatory after the mandatory pain though. Nah. Alright. Trying to set up a 3 damage whirl here. Okay, that won't do it, but that's still good. Okay, Student's the one we can't use Mana Bomb on. Nice. Okay, that's not ideal, but fair. Am I supposed to roll for Death Defy here? It's possible. No, 3 damage world takes out all of the armor. I think we're okay here. Nice. No mana on this turn. Interesting. Fair. All right, a little bit tricky here. I don't have another 1 to trio on. True. Well, we can say at least he's not summoning 9 wolves this turn. That'd be true. Okay, if I put wine in the display case and I have 8 characters, is all enemies starting with 8 poison? This sounds like a copy to me. Copy that. Paste it. Uh, 11 through 20 add bones. Actually, mana debt first isn't bad either. We'll go add bones here just for now. Nope. Oh! No, this won't affect reinforcements. I'm not actually sure how good this is, especially with all of the summon stuff happening. But it could be a cool flex on like a boss for sure. Like, I'm not sure here since basically our burden on this run is we must clear the opening screen to save our parties. Any good? Let's just double check here. Oh, wow. Everything spawns in with poison too? Does this affect like summons? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Reinforcements, yes. Slimelet, no. Okay. Okay. What about... So summons are not covered? I'm really not sure how good that actually is. Like, it seems really good because everything's taking damage and automatically dying, but... Iron Helm, too. That's plus 6 HP times 8. A casual 48 HP plus. Well, let's give the wine a go and we'll see how it feels. Okay, here it is. Add bones or mana debts. I mean, add bones 11 through 20 I feel is like a pretty free curse. But eventually you stack so many things on top of each other that it becomes increasingly complicated to clear everything. Definitely the funner choice. Yes, Gromky, I agree. Could even potentially swap the wine in and out if you get another item that's good. I think add bones is inoffensive right now. Right, keep it rolling. Scary but fair. Let's take the Death Defy here. Reuse on the Death Defy. There we go. Juggler's definitely doing some stuff we don't want him to do right now. Oh, it's on single use right now. Hold on. Pretty hinky round. Oh, the Slimelets are poisoned. Okay. Oh, Mystic uses the pain side. Okay. Okay, now it's self-heal. Oh, they have the guilty conscience, don't they? Yeah, okay. They're forfeit anyways. That's their job. I feel like having access to burn. I think Fiend's find one here. We're gonna have to find a new home for the Pharaoh's Curse, but... Or maybe we don't. Oh, Pharaoh's Curse is dope on Pilgrim. I'm gonna give Exert to... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go here. I think Pilgrim's the least effective character currently. Honestly, just for adding an Ogre, that's pretty sweet. I get a +3 max HP on somebody. If we get like second or third heart like we did last run, that doubles or triples, I accept. It's only an Ogre. Oh, hey, they're not dying to the poison right away. Good for them. Nice work, guys. Okay, what is swap terminal here? Two times if I have 1 HP. What's the other side right now? Okay, pain trio buff. Be nice to hit the quad use. We haven't had that yet on this run. I'm gonna take that on Druid, and I'm gonna roll. Okay. Self-heal right now. Not a bad side for Pilgrim given the current damage assessment. That's also interesting. Alright, here we go. We have 3-1, so we can get a 3 cleave. Free cleave ain't it right now. We want to get the hit on the ogre. Well, only world dying here. I have to accept that result. Didn't even use the pilgrim. Probably would have helped. Ooh, we're already to level 8s, huh? Here, replace all sides with Hero Buzz base sides. Mirror Mask gets pretty cool with this. Who's below Whirl? Pilgrim is. Hero Buzz base sides. Actually not bad for Juggler right now, so Juggler stops messing with our stuff. +1 pip, all damage sides, great. Also Serration, add vulnerable to top and bottom. That can be game winning. No, we don't currently have a big hitter on top or bottom. Yo, Squatchbog, thanks for 33 months. 3 more for 3 years. Remove cantrip from all sides. Add fierce to 2 left. Interesting. Gain the effect of all tier to 2 for items on other heroes. Replace the 2 right sides with 2 damage. Well, this does make Mystic, like, kind of usable if they have that. But we'd have to give the seed to somebody else. Regretting this pickup from earlier. Sickle also gives 2, 2, and 2 here. I think the best possible item is just take Serration now and cash that in later for vulnerability on a boss. Definitely a possible winning condition. Okay, there's the quad use. Let's go. Let's see where we're at then. Okay, let's not use it when it's single use then. Oops, all dead. Oops. All dead. Right now we have third and fourth dice single use. Both herbalist and vampire and defensive. I guess vampire is slightly better because they at least have attack sides. Still going to be the cursed item holder. And we have to give this to somebody. I'm going to give it to Pilgrim. What the heck? Alright, here we go again. We're at level 9 items. What is this? Revert all changes to the rightmost side, +1 pip, all sides. Hold on a minute. Does that remove cantrips from every character? If it's in here. It's not going to be better than wine. But very interesting. Replace the rightmost side with 3 damage vulnerable. Gain the effects of all tier 6 to 8 items on other heroes. Okay. What do we have for 6 to 8 here? We have Vigil, of course. Serration. Ghost Shield. So if we put the Emerald Mirror inside of the display case right now, all characters would gain Vigil, so +1 pip when another hero dies. Serration, vulnerable to top and bottom side. And Ghost Shield, 2 shield at the start of every turn. Still doesn't seem better than replacing wine. So I guess with that, we're picking an item to put on a particular character. Yeah, wine is 7, that's right. But I still don't think we want to commit to Emerald Mirror just yet. I guess if we're going to stick in the wine strategy, it is okay. But to make sure the character that's holding the wine doesn't die. This is tough. I kind of just want to take Second Heart because I can put Second Heart even in the display case right now. I feel like Second Heart is probably better than wine. Yeah, 28 HP Agent, 26 Health Pilgrim. This is a thunker. Wine right now is poisoning all enemies. So every enemy in here starts with poison 8, which is definitely a nice effect. But I either stick with the wine the entire run, or I actually go into a different strat. I don't know, maybe I take Emerald Mirror here, and gain a pretty nice power level bump and don't actually lose the wine effect. And then we fish for more health later, either via another second heart or a third heart. Damn, that's tough. All characters gaining vulnerability on top and bottom side could easily win a boss fight. Because the vulnerability will like start stacking. I guess where I'm at right now with this wine strat is it definitely is very effective in hallway fights, but I'm very unconvinced of the this component winning us any level 20 boss fight. Whereas Mir, with all everybody getting Serration, could maybe do it. And also, Second Heart has been a proven winner so far. Very tough assessment. What fight are we currently on here? Oh, 308. Okay. We got 12. We got more item picks. I'm gonna take Emerald Mirror. If for some reason I imagine we were like in the mid-teens for where we were at. We're not. Lots of vulnerability. Looking good. Bell being poisoned to start is very nice. And we have 2 1s here. In fact, we're on a trio pip if I keep this. I think I'm going to forfeit the mana to do so. I don't think this mana is very important. 4 damage, vulnerable, single use. Pain trio vigil, so gain pain this time. Great. Okay, yeah, we're in trio now as well. Let's throw this back. I'm gonna lock juggler here before we have a accident. And we hit the bell and I can't apply the vulnerability the way I want. I'm gonna take the Deathfy. I'm not convinced Agent isn't dying here, even if we clear the board because of Bell's passive effect. Okay, so we have 3 1s here. Let's start with 1 here. Never mind. I'm gonna start with 4 here. Then 1, 1. Turns out it was a vampire that was going to die the whole time. Surprising, but true. I can definitely just kill this fanatic too. Let's do that. Nice. What a round. All right, he's exerted. Pain side's not going to be so good there then. How much of an attack was that? That was a 3? Or a 1? Fair. going to be expensive on this spell no matter what, because we're in mana debt. I was hoping to make 9, but we'll settle for this. Passive regeneration really messes Bell up. Oops, all dead. Here we go again. Ooh, replace the 2 right sides with 6 damage. Now we're cooking. What's this one? Replace the middle 2 sides with heal 5 vitality self-heal. Heal 5 vitality self-shield. That is a hell of an effect. Every time an enemy dies, it does shield 1 to all enemies. Death shield 1 is the effect. Two right side 6 damage. Very good on Fiend. Very good on Juggler. I think I'm going to take Second Heart here. Because, well, 1, it's very good. And it keeps the person that has the wine alive longer. And if we feel like we need to, this is always a possibility to get massive amounts of HP on all characters. So if we have a boss flex where we need that extra HP to survive the amount of incoming damage, we can do that. Alright, Heavy Dice 3 or Monster HP 1 for 4. This is a super big curse here. It's got to be Monster HP 1 for 4. Even though, well, Heavy Dice 3 isn't that offensive. Only being able to roll 3 dice when we have 8 characters means we have to lock 5 to begin. It's not the end of the world with how many rerolls we have in the opening round. I don't know about that. Yo, Empire for Hire, thanks for 81 months. Thanks so much for that resubscription. Really appreciate that. On one hand, I don't like the idea of heavy dice, but on the other hand, I feel like some kind of dice restriction is probably inevitable on this run, so do I just want to take it now and see what happens, or... I guess I feel like Monster HP 1 for 4 is maybe more likely to kill the run in the next few loops. I think Monster HP 1 for 4 only hurts us on bosses, and I'm willing to lose to a boss right now. So we're already at 1 per 5. Okay, they're getting like 5 or 6 more HP, maybe 10 in some cases, but not such a monumental amount. Also makes our monster HP down even better. Reward Cocoon, huh? I do like Cocoon, but truthfully, we're winning in the first 2 rounds, so it's not going to have time to activate. Yo, Johnson, unit 124, more than a decade of support. Thank you, dude. Should be pretty straightforward, I think. Let's just pull this and see where we're at. What's going on with this? Where is the keyword? Is it self-heal? Trio Vigil buffed. It's been buffed every time. Curious. Alright, that's probably not the turn, but I guess everybody's dying, so it is in fact the turn. I'm loving the idea of getting rid of Juggler, but I'd like to do it with something that's not Sharp Shot. Let's take Surgeon here. I'm gonna give Surgeon the wine and the second heart. Oh, I just goofed up, didn't I? No, I just changed my strategy. We're all good. Heck. Okay, Whirl's probably not going to be bad. Let's start with 4 damage on the quartz, I guess. Good enough. No, this is how we had it. This is how we had it. It's just that this is so good. +2 to incoming shields. Start with 1 regen. Cool. Max HP replace rightmost side. +6 max HP, +12 empty max HP. Whiskey M2. Damn. Okay. +2 to incoming healing ×2. +2 empty max HP ×2. So we get 4 empty max HP and +2 to incoming healing, bringing our regeneration each turn to 6. I think that's a pretty dope item to have on Surgeon to keep them alive longer, potentially. So they can cast Operate. Be the plan. Alright. We're on trio right now. Let's just lock a few of these in so we can guarantee we get back to that. Still the potential to roll a 1 on Juggler and ruin the chain, or do that. I am not actually worried about Vampire right now. How do? Oh, this is for 6. We're good. What? Oh, it's 4 damage. This looks weird because all the tooltip stuff. Got it. Understood. Alright, so I'm gonna hit for 3 here on the golem. Then I'm gonna go 1 and 1. So I can make the zombie flee. Why don't I just cleave for 3 here? Everything's dying, so cool. Oops, all dead. Oops. Forsaken's fine for the res side. I think Fiend just became the cursed item holder. Definitely an argument to give the Conscience to Surgeon because we can heal back up really easily, and they have the most HP by more than double. Sold on that idea. No thanks. Why was the ghost not dying to the poison here? Okay. Quad use probably good. I did not hear the pin pin. Alright, some definite pain here, and that's alright. Wish I could knock the rat back without killing it, but not gonna happen. That works. I think that saves Fiend even? Indeed. They're already dying, so there's not really anything. We just get over the mana debt here. I'm just gonna cast it on Bones. I gotta chew through the reinforcements before we can even get to Baron. An adequate turn. Okay, this is not Invuln Pips. Swap Exert? Is that going to exert him then? He just has Exert. Yeah, I mean, okay. Looks better. Oh, I bet Baron cast Exert is what happened. Makes sense. It's all coming together now. Boom, get roasted. Roll the 2 left. When an enemy dies, +1 pip to all sides this turn. Woo. After an ability is used, 1 damage to the topmost enemy. Undergrowth 2 left. Okay, probably not there. Compass Antler. Okay. That's just free damage, right? Wow, that's terrible. +1 incoming shields, rainbow middle side. That's actually really good for agents. Let's go. Alright guys, I'm gonna stand a stretch here real quick. Ads are about to play as well. If you'll just play, thanks so much. Just support a lot. If not, totally understand. Be back in a few minutes for some more slice and dice action here for 313 and climbing. Okay, I'm back. Okay, mana debt 6 for 1, or monster HP 1 for 3. I feel like mana debt 6 for 1 is Well, it's tough without having mana being able to be held. Like it's difficult to make that mark, especially in the early game. Monster HP 1/3 is, whew, that's a toughie, man. It's a really tough choice. I'm definitely not going to take random, I think, ever for the rest of this run. So I need to make a decision on what we're going to take here. One for 3 brings like the bones and the spider back to 4 health. I think it's got to be Mana Debt, and I'm going to hope I get to like second 9 or something like this. Get the curse after this. Simply the way it has to be. Oh, man. Viscera with Surgeon is like, or just the having the second heart. We're talking huge hit on a boss. Dang. What about Blood Chalice? Self shield 1 for each wasted point of healing I receive. Not awesome, but not bad either. The cross is the summon for the Slimelet, and then the square is the Cyclops spirit. I'm not convinced that Viscera is actually good here. I mean, I could see it in the... What if we get third heart after this? And then we can toss this on anybody for like a 48 damage hit? Alright, I'm sold. I'm sold. I am sold. Who does it go on right now? It goes on... I mean, it just goes here. And then you're holding the conscious curse item. So Fiend's probably going to die very quickly on most, and that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Somebody's got to be the clunker. That's just how it works. Like self-pain 15 on that spiker sounds pretty good. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, I just have to use this on the self-heal. And I think we're good then. Find out if that's true or not. Fine. Probably fine too. We got a combo for a good whirl here. Okay, let's take the Death Defy, because if this doesn't work, then we can make it work. Could also just res after the fact. That's a pretty good idea. I want to see it. So with the self-heal active, does not kill Surgeon. I think it was better the other way. It's all right. Just open with axe is a good idea. Okay, Caldera and Juggler still dying here. Okay, stunned. Stop the death here. This is going to be an adequate first turn, but definitely not the first turn we were hoping for. Still pretty good. Oh, look, you're still poisoned. Is that a 10 damage there? What's going on with this? Oh, it's on pain too. Yikes. And single use. Okay, it's not as good as I was imagining it's going to be. Yep, damage side, looking good. Okay, everybody's dying here. I can just end turn. We're good. It's a hard habit to get into, letting party members die when you have Underworld Deal. Okay, Fencer, Brawler, Valkyrie, all excellent choices. I'm leaning towards Fencer here. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Juggler now. Juggler has been causing just havoc the whole time with setting up our chains. Should be a little bit easier to manage now. The plus you might have been seeing isn't Vault, is on the curses. If it's going from like a tier 2 to tier 4, it lets you know you're stacking a curse on the curse screen with that little plus symbol. Maybe misunderstanding. Okay then. I'm rolling them all. Terminal kill me. 2 times if I have 1 HP. Okay, so still a good hit. Double hit here. Looks fine. Let's check this out. I'm gonna cleave the Ogre here. Then hit the Caw. Then hit the Spider. Then hit the Caw. Then hit the Bones. Kind of went about this like I was going to cast a spell, so we got to go a different way. This is still fine. We can do much better. I mean, everything's dying. We got everything on the screen. I guess that's the play. Just get everything on the screen so it dies. Place blank sides with shield 3 cantrip. Not bad. +2, left-hand side. Start of the turn, self-shield 4. Set all shields, self-shield size to 6. It's a little bit here. We got 2 ink bottle M3s here. +1 HP for each HP. Replace blank sides with 1 damage double use. I'm gonna take this just because for the second heart effect. I mean, it's okay to fill the spot too. That's even like potentially what we replace here now. Oh, okay. The item is not replacing this blank side. Interesting. Why not? Has to have something to do with the way the curse is applied. Fair. Still really good. The curse is after the blessing in this case, and that's why it's that way. Okay, only 3 reinforcements. Gotta get everything on screen, basically. There's a lot of death incoming, man. Let's see where we're at here. I see the Hydra is not really being hit here, but it is dying now. What we really need to do is remove HP on the demon to make the summon stop. Okay, let's just toss this back. Let's take every damage side we can get and roll again. Okay, that's damage. That is huge damage. That's a Hydra Slayer right there. Oops, all dead. Oops. Okay, he's stunned. All right, everything's on the screen. Beautiful. Sorry, Calderan agent. I'd normally be all about Warlock, but this mana debt we have is making that very difficult. I think Valkyrie for Pilgrim's fine here. He's also another good Pharaoh's Curse holder. Exert on the mana cantrip is tough. Okay, we can go mandatory pain here, and we can remove that by putting this here. Cool. Wand use single use, yeah. Be careful of the single use effect on that, but should be good overall. I mean, let's see what happens with this. I can always re-roll some. Okay, so we're on single use right now. Why did this get so high? Okay. It's going up because of, like, the single use on it. That's interesting. Let's go for a 6 vulnerability on the Troll King. Let's see if we can make something happen with that. Okay, here we go. Oh, it doesn't even quite do it. Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. Caldera's dying, but I think one character dying is definitely acceptable here. We have Forsaken and Surgeon, so getting them back's not impossible. Ooh, double blank roll. Love to see it, man. That is awesome. These guys are all right. Oh, yeah. Let's get some usable dice here. Oh, yeah. We gotta counteract the single use with that. Also, we're on self-heal right now, so let's just chunk them. Okay, we're on single use now. Single use, and now we're quad using. And that's the turn. That's a pretty cool one. Charged Hammer Regeneration. Ooh, poison top and bottom sides with sponge. Okay. Fencer right now with that. Rainbow Prism plus Fearless, also another good candidate here. These these items are crazy. Poison Dip Sponge. Enemy dies gain poison and +1 damage. All right, pile on, add blind. We're a little bit late to be taking those. Do we have anything that boosts the amount of pips right now? I don't think so. So we have Prism, I guess. Like, I'd be very tempted for Sorcerer by anything that boosts the amount of mana gains, so I could potentially get enough to cast my first spell. As is, that seems unlikely. Hey, Valor the Desert Fox. Thanks for those 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome in. Alright, I'm going to take Sorcerer. Man, losing that vulnerability too? Yikes. Not opposed to Veteran. It's just good damage all around. Yeah, I'm gonna go for veteran here. Keep vigil and the bomb. You're not wrong about trio helping sorcerer a lot. Yikes, what does this one do? Terminal, not quite. Sure, sure. Vulnerability on the block is pretty tough. Okay, we're on single use right now, so let's start with that. All right, who do we want to just remove from the combat? Paw is never a bad choice for removal. All right, we're sponging right now. We pushed them to the back row. That's so true. Dang, I don't think that's the turn. I'm going to back that up. I think we can do much better. I think we need to delay our gratification on killing the Caw for starters. $10 damage. Let's go. Self-heal. Let's kill the Caw now. This is already looking so much better. Alright, that's definitely adequate. There's certainly a better way to set that up, but I accept that's good enough for me. You know, I have a feeling that Mana Bomb 2 does it. How much damage? 20 poison damage. That's an amount of damage I like. I think Sorcerer is going to be the best pick we're going to get. Guilty Conscience on Forsaken, I guess. Yeah, I guess Sorcerer just holds the junk here. If I put this on somebody else, they can maybe live through the first round. Maybe. Okay. Let's see where this turn puts us. Spencer having Sponge, I'd say, is pretty considerable here. On single use now. much do we get here? 14 damage. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, who got wrecked there? Sorcerer? Oh, yes. We're on the pain side. Let's remove that and call that good. Yeah, Horns fan, that sounds like fun. I've had some similar stuff happen. Very cool. Add Bloodlust to all sides. Poison Dip, Kite Shield. Okay, I think we might be going into poison here. Ooh, Wand of Stun. Replace the middle side with stun an enemy single use. Yellow heroes only +1 pip to all sides. This is fantastic because we can put this in the display case and get stun on everybody. This is probably our win condition for the boss, depending on what it is. This gives us time to build up big poison and not get hit by the boss. Or at the very least, like 1 or 2 rounds to stabilize our HP up. This is also nuts. Wow. Put this in the display case and we have like 30-something rerolls. If only no single use, could probably generate like 60 mana or something with Sorcerer. I don't know. Kite Shield, Poison Dip, like this mirror we have right now is an exceptional mirror, so I'm very tempted to just give somebody else like Veteran Poison on top of these other effects. Dang. Yeah, let's go for this. I can always put a second heart inside of the display case if I need to. There we go. See, this is more consistent, because sometimes I can't use the agent sides. Okay, this was Sponge we've established is very good. Honestly, Caldera's best side, more or less. Let's roll it. That's got to be good. Seems good too. Oh, we finally hit some mana here. Wow. Not quite enough to cast a spell, but close. Take Viscera for sure. Take that too, just to get rid of single uses. And this looks good too. Let's go ahead and take this right now. And I'm going to stop Sorcerer from dying. Well, actually stop her from dying on getting the stuff hit as well, which is awesome. Okay, not on single use. Set of Bones. Let's tap a Slimelet for 1. Let's hit a Spider for 4. Let's hit over here. Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you betcha. Still lived. Wow, I'm impressed. All right, the fight is inevitable. Inevitable has all of these vulnerability pips, and then they gain plus on every side every round. So they're going to be into big hitter territory really quick. Our win condition here is basically outlasting Inevitable, which isn't out of the question. We do have decent sources of poison here, and some other nice effects. So this will be replacing Caldera. I think reuse could be very nice, because if we get a poison side, then we can hit Inevitable through the invulnerability. It'll still apply poison for the next round. Let's go ahead and take Kronos here. Now, with the way this fight is working, with the poison, I'm semi-tempted to remove the mirror now. And then put what in the case? Probably the second heart blank thing? Nah. Just make sure our resers stay active. So just a little bit painful because we can't use this heal side on our own characters on a turn where they're taking damage, otherwise they have vulnerable. But for all the other stuff that we get out of that, I think that's very acceptable. Good luck to us. Okay. So we have Sponge, Poison right here. It's going to be really difficult to hit the Inevitable with it once he moves to the back row. Kind of want the Whirl All, but this is almost certainly better with the poison application. Okay, let's hold on this. Nobody's dying this round. Awesome. So I think our priority becomes making sure that 27 bones aren't summoned this round. Seems like a good goal. That might be just a couple too many bones. Gonna be Forsaken's best side for sure. Okay. Viscera, excellent. Wonder how this does versus Inevitable. Pretty good. It's about a third of their health. Neat. Take that. What is this one here? That's buffed again. Interesting. We keep getting like the same keywords on this. I think we had the same keywords the entire time with this one. Gotta be an item interaction of some kind. Regardless, it's a kill on a wisp, so I'm gonna keep it. Do you have sides left? One. One side left. All right. Well, hooray for us, we got 9 mana. Okay, if I go 2 here, I have a 6 poison. That is a good enough poison for me to activate. Alright, there's one set of bones not being summoned. Okay, we've officially stopped a bajillion bones from being summoned. That's nice. My only wish here is I could hit the inevitable for even more poison damage, but they are poisoned for an amount I can't see right now because there's so many effects. Poison 14. Who has a weird audio hitch there? There's a lot of effects happening right now is what's happening. I've only had this game crash once or twice, and the best thing about this game crashing is nothing happens. You just go back and you start exactly where you were before. There's no loss in anything. This game's save system is immaculate. Okay, we're weakened, but we still have damage on this quad use. Amazing. Let's save Sorcerer with the Valkyrie. Let's fish for even better damage. Like poison, please. That's a poison side with Sponge. Inevitable's going to be poisoned this round. Big time. Okay, let's take dice pips that ensure that we're able to get rid of single-use stuff. That'll do. Okay, this looks great. Let's just start by cleaning up some slimes here, getting additional bonuses to the sponge double use. I can clear the reinforcements on this combat. We are going to be set up so good. Okay. How much damage? 16 damage, pain, single use right now, so we'll use this single use first. Double use. Yes. And yes. Poison's got to be like 50 right now? A non-zero amount. Here, have one more poison, would you? That is definitely an amount of poison he has on him. Couple at least. Why not more? Wait, if I don't let it tick, then we're not getting all the damage. We gotta let's go through it all at once. This is the turn. We did it. The end? Never. All right, let's take a look at this blessings page right here. Oh man, Treasure Seeker. Monster single use. Okay. Add Squire. Monster single use latent would bring us to 7 healing in between rounds. We can't hold more than 4 items, but the plus item quality is very good. Well, this gives us something to think about for the next time we play Slice and Dice, which I'm sure will be soon. I'm absolutely loving this game and this run. Yeah, I don't see any reason we can't take double latent. Other blessings definitely stack, so it's essentially 3 regeneration for 1 blessing. And if you think about monster single use, it's very exciting, because if you simply persist versus a boss, you can exhaust all of their sides, and then it's done. I'm still gonna think about this page until the next time we play. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation today. Appreciate your questions, comments, support, of course. Learned a ton about Slice and Dice today. Thanks for sharing. Definitely leaning towards Monster Singer use, Leighton. All right, until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.